love it so much. Yeah, I finished watching season 3 yesterday. Why have you watched it? Bro. Fuck. Ah, these chickens are proper. Okay. Let's go check out the farms that I wanna buy over here, so that's what I thought. Okay. I should get some high def shaders. Yeah, it's fucking awesome once I got it up and running. Chat, don't you love to hear us lip smack? Chat, he's a hungry boy. Man, I'm so close to overflowing. My iron. I have so much iron. I have two double chests, and then like I don't know, something like 20 hoppers. Yeah, because I had to redirect the flow. So all of those are full, and now the platform that the golems die on, where all the hoppers are, like here, they're starting to backflow. I have so much iron. Hey, I can make an iron spear. A bunch of chests, a bunch of hoppers. Oh yeah, do you know any high definition texture packs that are good? You know, breeding items wouldn't be bad. But I'll probably have to talk to Titus then. Yeah, I don't really want mods because I don't really want to mod this world. I kind of want to see what I can make vanilla. Not to mention any heavy duty mods aren't going to be compatible with any of the new stuff. And especially any of like the new redstone tweaks. So I just want like good looking like shaders and shit. Shader. Yeah. I need to pull up my stream so I can. There. I have chat open. Okay. 24. What does the chicken do? Shit. I bet that looks cool as fuck. It is dope. Wait, work my way across. Not doing that. There's a bunch of monsters spawning in it. Yeah. Dude. I no longer lag when I'm around the chickens. It, yeah, it probably would. Yeah. I just want to make it look nice. But, yeah. Yeah. I found a texture pack that does like make like the old textures look really nice too. Like the I'm gonna use it for redstone because it would actually be useful for looking at redstone. Because the redstone in the old texture pack doesn't look like it's a lot more distinct. So it's just easier to see and it's just overall kind of better for redstone. So if I'm like doing the creative world drawing out, I'm gonna switch over those textures. Because it kind of reduces like all that like noise and everything that you normally see when playing around with redstone. So I'm just like, hell yeah, this is actually going to be good for redstone. It doesn't look great for like everyday stuff, but it does look good for redstone. I mean, right? Yeah, it is a popular one. I Well, it's just like the old ones don't have as much detail, which is not great for redstone because that just means that there's more detail to hide the redstone. Kind of makes it a little more fuzzy, I guess. All right. Mm. Like the old textures just do well enough. They do pretty well because it's not that it's simplified. Well, I mean, it is kind of simplified, but it's not like you have like all these tiny like details or anything like that. So it just looks like fairly classic and simple. And the redstone is also like a little more pronounced. The items don't really look like each other either, because they take on a simpler form, so they're a lot more distinct. So, like, what are two items that look similar to each other? Say, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the example with iron and something else, but it just looks a lot better in that respect. Like when I'm looking through this chest full of shit, there's like so much detail to pay attention to. And that kind of just gets rid of it. Okay. How many observers do I have? Enough. Okay. Cool. Now I need to take out glass. I will need more blood. I'm gonna mine blood. I don't make it. Of course, I need food too. Do you sell what I wanna eat? Yes, you do. Oh, hoppers. I don't need hoppers yet, but I will. Anyways. God. There you go. Hello. Yeah, Aiden. I had to reinstall my drivers for my graphics card because the 1080 Ti drivers were conflicting with the RTX ones. Yeah, and I was like, God damn it, why does he keep crashing? Because all it was giving me was a way uncorrectable. So I'm like, alright, nuclear option. So just had to get rid of the drivers and then install them. I was just like, why the fuck does the NVIDIA fucking app not do this? Yeah, like, why the fuck would you do this? ground when you put. Oh, okay, just the sign. Yeah, their shape looks right too. So sorry, chat. I was looking at the stream. Yeah, you gotta get mending. Yeah, when I get mending, I'm gonna upgrade to netherite. That's what I'll do. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, I don't have like bad enchants on my stuff. Well, actually, I have pretty good enchants on my stuff. But anyways, I just don't. I just don't want to try to put like the best enchants on something and then it's gonna break. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the stuff that I have is kind of already pretty good. Like I have a diamond helmet that's protection 4, respiration 1, aqua affinity, and unbreaking 3. I have a diamond chestplate that is fire protection 4, thorns 2, unbreaking 3, leggings fire protection 4, unbreaking 3, boots protection 3, feather falling 3, depth starter 3, unbreaking 3. I have Steliocontos, a diamond sword, sharpness 4, fire aspect 2, knockback 2, looting 2, and unbreaking 3. Yeah, I don't think you've been using. I don't think you've been dropping into water or anything like that. If you put them in, if you put the water sources in like slabs and stuff like that, it won't fuck with it. Dude, I just shit. I have a blaze farm. I'm awesome. You could always make a blaze farm. uh, uh, they work like other monster spawners for the most part. Um, Instead of using water, you use lava, uh, because they're fire resistant. Um, yeah. However, it is a 10 by 10 area that they spawn, and then they spawn like 3 or 4 up, and then you dig like 6 down so that they float down, and then you have them drop down into the kill area and you just kill them. Yeah. I made one. It was fucking hell, start to finish. Fire protection actually saved my ass because fire protection just gets rid of like the fucking burning effect, which is not something I experienced on fucking Bedrock. Yeah, I'm like, fire protection, I'm still taking a, albeit very small amount of damage. Where the fuck am I? This is not the right way. Anyways, Yeah, like it was like a very small amount of damage, sure, but it was still like, fuck, why am I taking damage at home? I didn't want. Hey, dog, you got a dog on you? Get that dog in you. You got that dog in. Is this where this is? Oh, fuck. Shit. I'm just fucking stupid. When are you guys at? Where are the buckets? What did you do to my bucket? Shit. What's a bucket? This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Yeah. I just need their eggs, so I'm not letting them die as fast as they could. Other than that, yeah, they're fucking dying like flies. I can't believe my slime. Dude, I just can't believe my slime farm actually worked. Like, yeah, yeah. And then I killed the slime. Yeah, but the thing is, I killed both the chickens and the slime with a campfire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to go. I had to go. Yeah, I certainly had to go through some prototyping phases. I forgot where I was going. All right, yeah, because I was like, at first going to go like, hey, I need more use for cows, and so I tried using with cows, and I was just like, this isn't. This is not efficient. And then I stopped using cows. I was like, all right, what do I have that I could use? Well, I have a fuck ton of eggs, so I just use that, and it ended up working. Because the thing is, it's actually kind of interesting because it does exploit kind of like how the spawning of the slimes work. Um, so if they're too compact in an area, in their spawn area, then they'll kind of just spill out of the area instead of suffocating. So that means that I can kill the chickens in a small one by one area, kill them in a campfire, and then all the slime will just spill out, which will allow me to funnel them in all the slime into a central area and kill them. Where am I? This does not seem right. This seems like... Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. It's one of the spores. Oh! What the fuck? What? Okay, so phantoms can destroy nether portals. Exactly what I just said. They can destroy nether portals. Yeah, I didn't know that could fucking happen too until it just happens. Fuck, I don't have any blood on me. Dude. Why can they fucking destroy a portal? Why don't they go through it? Oh, it's probably because they can't go through it. Damage. I would have preferred that because I have other portals on the inside. I am in the buttfuck of nowhere. I am... Honestly, getting flint and steel in the nether would be easier. Yeah. Because there's like these packs of, let's see, gravel that you find at like Y15 with everything else. I am currently in a god. Oh, the iron requirement, yeah, would be easier, but if you already had iron, the nether would be easier. And I already have the iron requirement. Damn it. Fighting in the rain. Stelio Contos is not at his full power. Just grapple when you need it. Found some. Oh, and I immediately got flint. You know, I should really put up that here. I love that I named this sword Stelio Contos. Oh, wait. Was it a phantom that destroyed it, or was it a creeper that was just right there? I did not notice this hole here before. This was not here. If it was a creeper, that would make sense. Probably which means I should probably cover it up. Anyways. Now I need to go hunting for mid. It's a lot of clay, but I can make up rip. Which Chad popsicle was it? Oh, fuck. God damn it. That's so funny. I thought you were talking about the one I made. I was just like, what? That would be funny. Especially because how fucking high definition it is. Chat. Chat, if you're ever watching this back, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it is in the Popsicle channel. Oh. Get the spear. I mean, you can always make them, but yeah. Oh, that is so many spiders. Oh my god! I just got a music disc from the creeper. Missing skeleton shot him. That's so funny. I just accidentally got a music disc. I got stall. I shall play it every day. Yet, every time I'm gonna introduce the stream with stall. That way, if J-Slot ever joins, he'll... I think it'd be funny, just J-Slot randomly tuning into to a small stream, just stall. I feel like his community messes with him so much. Ah, this place just doesn't have mud. The other one does, but I don't know where that one is. Oh yeah, making a witch farm is also a pain in the ass. Can you get your redstone from raid? That's fair. Yeah, because like spawn conditions of a witch in a swamp is kind of cringe. Because you can't be close to the farm, but you have to be close enough to render it. Okay. Hey, I found an Nautilus. Uh, there's no mud here. This is sad. This is sad for me. Dude, I feel like I'm being pelted by rain. And I am. This rain is just hitting so goddamn hard. No. If I want clay, I go to this swamp. If I want mud, I go to the other one. I need to find the other one. Do it. I honestly did not expect that I'd actually be able to pull off that woodchucker impression. Yeah, Kurt. What's going on with the CEO? Brings like a fucking bill of sale to your house. If you want to prove that you're CEO, bring a bill of sale. For your mom. Remember, guys, bring your mom to the stream and watch as a family. That is funny. Yeah, your mom's cool as fuck. Yeah, she loves pussy. She loves it so much. Oh wow, you made it to the end. Fuck, it's not this portal. Okay, I figure out which portal it is. I actually didn't expect the mangrove swamp to actually be important to me. I hope this goes to the mangrove swamp. Well, this piglin has a spear. Holy shit. Ow. So, not this one. Yeah. Why aren't you gooning? I should start using signs. Chat, enter his polls. You'll never be as infinite. Oh, this is to the Bastion. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Chat, his face is gonna look like a popsicle. That has a very dark undertone. Sounds like you're gonna put him in your freezer. What's this way? I indeed do not remember. Seems right. Jet, is it funny? Jet, do you believe? Do you believe? Say yes. Yes! Popo the pity sickle. Oh, because it sounds like someone's gonna fucking piss on you. Or that you're just like pissing out of just sadness. Pissing his pants. His little poops, his little popo the popsicle pants. Apparently, Mudbox sink. So in item form, they sink. That would actually be That would actually, you could actually make a clock out of that using water flows. Yeah, but these items were just sinking. Yeah. I've never seen an item do that. Chat, he's lying to me. Yep, he lied to me. What's the micro roots? Either way, I feel like make a clock out of that. It's cool as fuck. Entertainment. Shit. He knows I'm only using him for his autism. Just using him for his stupid little brain. Chat, I can make that joke. Shut the fuck up. I know what they were thinking. Interesting. Why were the other ones sinking? It did. I'm the gooner doer. Yeah, so I found my new favorite way to get mud blocks. Mangrove swamp. I could make. Yeah, I could make a mud farm, a mud slash clay farm, but I don't want to do that. I've made one of those before, and that's kind of weird. It was kind of like, eh. Because you have to auto load the yeah, because you have to auto load the water bottles, and then you have to. It's a lot of work. You're probably in a slime chunk. Or you're underneath a bastion. Good to know. A mangrove swamp is in that direction. That's cool. I love it. I currently have about almost 4 stacks of mud. That is more mud than probably farm. I retract my question. Yeah, I gotta make a. What is it? I gotta finish making my melon farms. And then now that I actually have slime, a renewable slime farm, I need to remake my bin. have it on. I don't think I have Flag. I currently have 3 music discs. I have Stall, I have Creator, and I have Precipice. Yeah, I don't think I have a diamond though. Either. I'll check. Precipice is, yeah, Trial Chamber based on the color. Creator looks like it's a Bastion. Yeah. You know, the first Bastion I had the music disc and the template. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got the flow armor trim from. Thing is, I didn't get the mace, all of the mace stuff, or from the trial chamber, which sucked. But I got 3 flow armor trims and a fuck ton of pots. I'll probably have to mine out the entire trial chamber, since I already got like all this stuff from it, and I'll just need to like a trial farm. I think that's what I want to do. Well, the thing is, that is true. It is a cow farm, and you're gonna have your cows outside. But yeah, yeah. I just want to make. I mean, yeah, I am a redstoner. What the fuck else do you expect me to do? Yeah, it's a cow farm. Oh yeah, that's right. Anyway. Chad, how could you do this? Chad, Cap. Chad, he's a special boy to me. Take care of him. One, two. Good Chad. Yeah, you can't be copyrighted because I'm special. I'm just, I'm just a favorite baby boo. Yeah. I thought you were gonna say I got the exact mode I needed to get fucking banned. how do you do that? Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm getting this right. Chad, I'm gonna have some fuck. Dude, I just love looking over and just seeing my fucking CPU stable for the first time in fucking forever. Because it's no longer like right now it's at a steady like 30 degrees. Because now my GPU is actually keeping up with the load because the CPU is not having to preload so many frames. It's even doing that with like Helldivers. It's just like yeah, but the thing is, like, even before that, yeah, dude, it fucking runs clean, by the way. Uh, yeah, that's fair. Uh, yeah, it just runs real clean now, and I'm just like, fuck. Like, to me, it just feels like a completely different game. So, uh, simply because of how actually that depends on it as a storage drive, I think. Yeah, because like they got rid of the large byte file because of old hard drives. So that depends on how old his hard drive is. So maybe it will run better. But Chad, Chad, the American president is telling you it's fucking cap. Fuck. I don't know where to go from here for the pattern. So it is pistons on the diagonal. Okay. Chad, don't let him fall. Chat. Make a pee. Dude, I kind of want to get back into Helldivers simply so I can get the again. I still need to test out Arc Raiders with my new graphics card too. Because it would occasionally crash, so it was just like, eh. Yeah, but I have a yeah, I mostly just have an issue with the crashing. Why could you need so much rack? Shit. It's building a rick. You're scaring me. Look at you with your baby. I'm gonna hit your desk. Chat, he's threatening people's balls. Stop him. Fuck. I need to. Are you real? Are you a real boy? Are you walking in my skin? Oh, yes. I think I have an idea for how to auto my farming further, but that'll have to wait. Anyways, I need seeds. That means I have to destroy these melons by hand. I hate that. Oh, why? Chad, how could you? What have you done to me? Damn it. dun, dun. Oh, real trans. Yeah. Yeah, that was a song. That's for fucking sure. Goddamn. Shit. Take it from him. Everyone's a boy. In fact, I find it funny. You can charge it up. Charge it. Are you within its attack range? Yeah. It has a longer reach than a sword, but you know, that's. I like. Oh, I only like a certain type of boy. Okay, I should rephrase that. I only like my boys. Shit's about to get weird. he's about to admit he likes my boys. Why are you wearing his face? It's he's a skinwalker. Just fuck his mom. He could still have a mom. Oh my god. A fucking sister? Dear god. It's worse than we thought. What for the blood god? We can't kill women for no reason. So you wanna. Dear god. No wonder it seemed like you guys were so bipolar. Yeah. What if an entire family is doing it? Entire families could be watching us. I am actually feeling the fear. also would have been funny. Yeah, I'm so fucking hated. You're an YouTuber. Someone watches me while I'm eating. While you're boss goes like, your boss is just like, oh fuck, he's a real YouTuber. I'll be able to tell everyone about this. Is he a Magic the Gathering nerd? That's... I made it. I'm a dinner time YouTuber now. Oh, I missed 2 places for Pistons. Fuck. This is where the fun begins. Fuck. I really biffed myself on this one. Pass it on to some poor fucker. I mean, just pass the popsicle stick. Have to fucking tear it out of your own body. Just like... Dear God. Chat, he never loved you. Chat, he's lying. I need to flow. I'm just waiting for one of my friends to have a kid so I can be Yeah. I mean, I want to be the cool uncle that gives I'm gonna be the cool uncle that's like, hey, you guys want some smoothies? And then I lace it with laxatives. I know a good amount about chemistry, actually, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. We appreciate all of our watchers. Yeah, I do. Dear God, where are you, fucking China? I love the God. I love the American misconception about places. It's just like it's either China or it's America. There's no in between. Just like, what do you mean, Britain? Is that the new fancy pants China? Chad B. Wait, we're not safe. Not to mention, we're not safe. That was ominous as fuck. Chad, if we drop off the face of the earth randomly, it's because the journey siblings have come. Recruiting. Oh dear God, that's worse. Yeah, that's how I know it's worse. Twins are fucking terrifying. Shit. Gonna go Shit, I was gonna sing, but the clown. It's... It means that you are a terrifying threat. I have a lot of siblings. Most of them are autistic or ADHD. And shut the fuck up. I know about the literature that says that they're the same thing, but I don't agree. Yeah, that's a sibling thing. My brother and I would do that. It's why we're not fucking pussies. Actually, it kind of is. Oh. Yeah. No. I'm desperately alone. Yeah, you get it, right? You get it. Just like, no, I'm desperately alone. Just like look you in the eyes, just blank faced. Yeah, you guys treat me right. Oh, okay. I'm really good at fucking doing that. Fuck. I don't know why I'm so good at doing that. I think it's... Wait, I never got those torches. Yeah, and not on the fun, friendly, family way. How the fuck did this mod... How did all this shit get through? I walked the goddamn hopper. I will. Oh, if I remember, yeah. Remember when we found out Journeyman had a sister? How could they? I thought they'd watch them together. One. One, two. Yeah, and then I go silent. Actually, no, I don't. But good. It would be real funny. It would be real cool. Hey, don't promote unhealthy habits. Chat. Only blood. You know, during my last term of college, I was surviving only off of coffee. I fucking hated living like that. I was drinking like 2 large cups of like fucking coffee. So this was like my daily schedule. It was basically in the morning I get coffee. I go to school, I do all of my classes, do some homework in between. Then I would have like a little like 2 hour break between my before my lab. So I would go eat and get coffee afterwards. And then I would stay up until like fucking what, 2 a.m. writing. I genuinely was. Not to mention, I was not in a good emotional state either. I was genuinely suffering. I did. I did push through. You don't like a Coca-Cola? Does cocaine? That's based. Uber based. But I do find it funny. Mm. And it grows. Yeah. Okay. So that goes like that. That's cool. Yeah. How could someone stick a pickle in my mouth? You already hear chat. You can stick your pickle in his mouth. Don't say it like that. Her brother's gonna pinch her. That's why she has to go. Oh no, Trudy, brother, I wasn't watching Popo without you. You betrayed me! Turns into the Dual Fates. Goodbye. No! I watched the VOD. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's how you found out. What? Dear God. Yeah. He watches it while you sleep. No, watch them all. No, you don't. Oh. I mean, that's about as much as your streams, so that's not. You're my number one fan. That, I guess that's fair, yeah. But they weren't here. Aiden's. Yeah. Last time I was complimented on my content was like on a Happy Wheels video I did in fucking middle school. They were, yeah. I don't even think it was that good, but it was decent for the time, I guess. Oh shit. Jet, stop stroking his ego. He's gaining too much power. He's gonna be Megamind soon! You're gonna become an evil overlord. You should make a Megamind popsicle. Dude, I love that I remind you of these just stupid little fucking things, and you're just like, fuck yeah. You're just like content sponges. You just have us fucking dance around like fucking jesters. I'm gonna put a bell on you. I'm gonna make you jingle around. Like, how could I come up with all these stupid fucking ideas? Sponsorship from work. I drink coffee, wake up, barely, and then just do shit. And then when I get back home from work, I'm sleep deprived. Because I am fucking wired. Yeah. I'll make sure that he does. I am a traitor. The real journeyman would have. Tune in for part 2. Dude, it's gonna be fucking hilarious. Dude, D&D's gonna give you so many ideas too. I was just thinking about that too, just like I was thinking about that during the session. I'm like, dear God, my character is literally just the wizard. What, the buff? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine it'll be like a returning bit, but it's not gonna be like all the time. It's not gonna be like his like go-to. Because he's supposed to be a wizard. Like, it's supposed to be like, you know, he wants to use like fucking spells, but he just, sometimes. Nah, it's a fucking impact frame. He just fucking flexes and it just opens up. Make it like the fucking. Make it like the fucking strongest. Get to it. It's just so. It's fucking dumbest shit ever. It's so funny. You see, this is why I'm his little content monkey. Fuck, I can't wait for the drug episode though. That was gonna be so funny. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I made, I made a fucking jingle for it too, which is so funny. I don't know if you remember the jingle or not, but fuck, I have it written down though. Oh, have him write like the jingle for it too, if you want, if he wants to. Like the music for some stuff, but it's Funny Wiggle Extreme Looking Jiggle with Gleam. Funny Wiggle Extreme. What you sizzle extreme? Funny Wiggle Extreme. Don't diddle, get gleam. And chat, I'm just gonna remind you of where this fucking jingle came from. It was when I was driving in a car, losing my fucking mind, talking about this. It was when like we were just coming up with the idea for the episode, and I was just like, we were just losing our minds, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta come up with a fucking jingle. So I'm just like thinking about it. I'm like, oh fuck, yeah, Fanny Wiggle Extreme. Look at Jiggle with Gleam. And it was just like, fuck, it's perfect. It doesn't fuck make it any sense. It's just a little catchy. That's all it is. Yeah, like I have some Fenny. We can't say fentanyl, but we can say Fenny. We have some Fenny Wiggle. He's doing the Fenny Wiggle. I might totally be able to, yeah, but I don't think it would be good for content. Yeah, but I think Fenny is just so much funnier. Like, we have some Fenny. This shit's extreme. I even. Oh, fuck, wait. You have Fenny, and then you have Fenny Extreme. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, and then like they look around the corner, and it's just like some dude like convulsing after taking it. He's doing the Fetty Wiggle. Oh, I think I have more than that. Yeah, I have 3, and all of those were from trading. Yeah, I got all of them from trading, and it wasn't even from that much either. I only gave them like half a stack of gold. So gold that I got from. What was funny was it was at the Bastion too, so it was their gold. So not only that, but I walked away with a profit too. So yeah, man, maybe I should make a bartering farm. I don't know why I would do that though. To be honest, I don't know why you'd want more than one. Maybe two. You don't get life. Look at you. Chat, I'm lost. Oh, you take a bunch of iron now. Chat, I have a chicken egg. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go put that in the chest over here. Let's make sure that's still working. It is. Let's see how much more slime I got while I was doing shit here. Yeah, I have an entire row of slime balls from a double chest now, and a little bit more than that. I have so much fucking slime! Welcome, one and all. Yeah. But I need to make some more chests, and then I don't remember what soul soil is. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's for soul speed enchantments, so you can walk faster if you have the soul speed enchantment. And it can catch on fire. You need it for the wither, apparently. I thought that was soul sand. I think you can use soul sword as well. Yeah, you can also use soul sword. It's either one. And you can use it to make basalt. No, what you do is you have lava flow on top of soul soil, and then you put an ice block above that, and then it makes basalt, so you can make a basalt generator. Then, as a crafting ingredient, you can make the soul campfire and soul torch. So, it has a lot of uses. It indeed does not make the level calm now. Time to make some more chests. Even more chests. More hoppers. There we go. That should be enough hoppers. Check. Who's profiting? Me. Oh man, this thing's gonna be constantly making shit, ain't it? Chat. It's too late. I've already made money. This guy stinks! Uh-oh, stinky. Boo-boo. No. Shit, sorry. Must have been mistaken. What happened to my steak? Fuck, I can't wait to start using slime in my contraptions. I'm so happy that I'm... Holy fuck. Shit. That boy ain't right. Oh. Oh. Shit. Look him in the eyes. It's embarrassing. I'm just so tender. Indeed. Doesn't make you uncomfortable. A lot of the shit you say makes me uncomfortable. What the fuck do you say? Alright, let's make sure there's no jams. Awesome. It will now probably be constantly making melons once all of them mature. I'm gonna clean that up a bit. That. Like this, just a bunch of dirt around it. Oh, no. The lava has to flow into it. The ice blocks has to be on top. So above the soul soil. So like 1, 2. Yeah, like that. That should be working. Maybe. Oh. That is weird. So, maybe. Might be a special type of ice. That's so much ice. It did. It did it. I now have 3 stacks of a melon farm. That's just so much fucking melon. It may not look huge and impressive, but it is still huge and it is still insane. I'm not sure if it's impressive, but it is kind of nuts. Uh, yeah. Yeah, so I am going to see how much I get out of this. Uh, there's an entire row. I'm going to see how long. That's stick around. It's just like an hour. Now it is time to do that one. Pumpkin. So, pistons, okay. Servers. Poppers. Jet, you may be wondering what I'm going to do to all these melons. Pumpkins. And, I don't know. It'll be, up to the villagers what they do with them. They might fuck them, they might eat them, they might make them into pie. I don't ask those kind of questions because I don't really care to know. All I know is that they'll pay me for it. So, yeah, that's my entire motive. Oh, whoops. It's okay, Chad. I'm not violent. I'm just happy.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
It's okay, Chad. I only stalk you in your sleep. It's okay, Chad. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. How long will this bit go? Gorge. Alright. Okay. So now that goes like that. I need to set up some chest collection. Yeah, I'll have to move this stuff eventually. Yeah. I think it's just really easily I think it's just easy to generate. Yeah. But oh, you can also make smooth basalt. Cook it. Yeah. You smelt it to make smooth basalt. So it's kind of like stone in that way. Interesting. Oh, it's like the normal basalt a little bit, but kind of more bumpy instead of like jagged. You're not invited to the super duper ultra kids party. Why is it night? Why, Garfield? Why? I'm never calling your cat Spinks. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine it's pretty good for patterning. Patterning. Uh, for like darker gradients too. Alright, Stelio Contos is coming for your ass. Come here. Sorry, chat. Stelio Contos wants blood. The blood of the undead. Okay. So, let's... Should probably get one too. But, I mean, I could make one pretty easily, to be honest. Because I do have a zombie spawner near here that I accidentally found. Well, okay. Rock and stone. Anyways, yeah. But anyways, I just haven't too motivated to do it, I guess. Oh, I could use sticky pistons for it too. Okay, but I'll have to redesign it a bit. Which will be fun, chat. We'll get to redesign something to use sticky pistons to see if we can make it better. Before we were using pistons, and that kind of sucked to get around, to be honest. Real question is, should I use a different design for the pumpkin? Not all my villagers right now buy pumpkins. Let's see. Because making this design is fairly profitable, but it also sucks balls to make. It literally sucks. I hate it so much simply because of the alternating pattern and the different ways you have to face for both the piston and the observer, which I think is just terrible either way, to be honest. Because when you put a piston down, it faces towards you. When you put an observer down, it faces away from you. So I don't know why Minecraft decided that different components face. Like I don't know why they made it like that, but there are times where it's convenient, and then there's times where it's just so inconvenient. redstone torches don't need to be here, so I don't know why they're here. Also not doing it. So, anyways. So, why don't we go to the redstone world, guys? Let's do it. Let's design something. I want to design. That's interesting. So in that case, why don't we turn on our texture pack? It's such a simple design. Let's check out all the redstone. Weird. But it's a lot easier to see the red on red because of this, actually. Which I shouldn't be doing in the first place, but the fire textures actually look kind of better, to be honest. And I do like that. But yeah, I don't know if you guys remember this or not, but this is kind of this is the slime farm all built out for the prototype. Uh, this isn't implemented because I have the slimes kind of coming down instead of up because I didn't want to deal with water elevators. If I'm being perfectly honest. Also, I did change up a little bit about the circuitry here. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, I had to change up the circuitry just a tiny bit. And that's fine. I don't. It's not a huge change, but everything else is the entire circuit is the same though. Goes from it detects a signal from the dispenser. It goes into a redstone clock. It then goes into a dropper counter, which then, when it unloads, starts to unload, it'll flick this torch on. Then it'll go around and turn on the this dispenser, which will activate the slime effect for these chickens, and then it'll go around after this delay, and it'll open the piston shortly after. So that's essentially what that circuit does. And then over here, while it's unloading, so that it resets the counter, it then locks the timer, and then it also locks this hopper. The point of that is so that the dropper, this counter, can actually continue to unload without it trying to continue to count. And so if you have like a large scale chicken farm, like where you're only getting eggs from it, like I mean just like absolutely massive ones for whatever reason you may need them, uh, then this circuit would be absolutely necessary. For the amount of chickens that I have, it's not absolutely necessary, but it does waste a bit of. It's just that it doesn't give me an optimal amount of chickens. Uh, so it's just about getting what is it? About 3 stacks. Well, actually 2.25 stacks of eggs to be broken. So that's about a fourth of that in chickens. So you can put more, but you need to have an equivalent greater number of eggs for it to be a net positive result. Otherwise, you're just going to be waiting more than you get in terms of slime. That's And I found that 2¼ stacks is pretty optimal. You get a lot of slime, you get a lot of chickens, and you're not waiting forever. So it really just depends how much eggs you produce, to be honest. If you produce a metric ton of eggs, then you'll want to increase the counter to maybe a few more stacks. That way you get more bang for your buck. Because, yeah, and the main idea behind why you want to get an optimal amount is because you have to make the slime bottles. I know that you can auto craft. I think you can automate the crafting of materials like potions. I'm pretty sure. But if you don't have that system set up, then you definitely want to automate. But the fact is that you also will have to craft the raw materials and input them to the automation, anyways. So it's not going to be fully automatic, but you could at least automate most of it. And I think, yeah. But I'll be testing if I can fully automate it or not. I know that I'd still have to put in the blaze rods, but I have a blaze farm, so I can just put in a metric ton of blaze powder into it. It wouldn't be terrifying. Well, it wouldn't be terrible. It'd be a terrifying amount, but it's not. I don't think it'd be too difficult. Either way, whether you do it by hand or not, this system still works. It's just adding onto that circuit there and not anything else here. It's this. On top of this, I do have an item filter for the different types of eggs that I have in my system. I have the regular white chicken, and then I have the brown egg as well. So I have two filters up top, and they filter out the different eggs and then just input them into the system. The reason why I have the item filter in particular is because I want to filter out the eggs from the raw chicken and the feathers, because it is in my feather and chicken farm that I'm redirecting these eggs. So, yeah. That's kind of how everything is working right now. It works perfectly. I get a lot of slime for dirt cheap. And because it doesn't run like crazy, I don't have to refill it very often. In fact, yeah. Currently in the system that I have, I probably have like this many hoppers still full. Within this full hoppers after filling up. So, anyways, let's get to designing a. Pumpkin farm. So, I'm thinking that we still use mud. Still using mud is, I think, the best option that I have, because using hopper minecarts, although it will take a bit of redstone, can be. I just don't. Welcome back. I'm just explaining my redstone process while I'm redstoning. Yeah. So I'm just thinking that using, to be honest, it's mostly just Bedrock that ruined hopper minecarts for me, to be honest. So yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Maybe I should have told you. Oh well. You know now, and it's pretty cool. Oh yeah. I'm currently using the simple texture pack if you want to see it too. Alright. So idea is let's create a hopper line. So the idea will be to yeah. Yeah, but now you don't have to know them. You just need to remember the material. But yeah, so the idea between this one will be that there will be mud blocks in one spot, and then it'll be dirt. I don't want packed mud, I just want regular mud. So there'll be yeah. And then there'll be dirt on this one. So it'll be planted here. They'll obviously go one over instead of that way. Then all I need is water sources. But the thing is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these dimensions so that I have it pretty simply. Let's get some stairs into this action. Main idea was be that the water will be here, and it'll go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it'll go out from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and it'll go out to there. So these will get cut. That way, I can just more easily stack these entire systems. Yeah, just get rid of this. That way, I don't have to deal with anything else. What have I? Alright, then we'll put glass on the back like this. So, although the other design does have more optimal kind of growing pattern, I think this one just is going to be better overall in terms of just building. So the idea would be that I will stack multiple of these. Redstone will go on top here, so it'll be a observer. Pumpkin seeds. Then, do I have a piston? Don't. No, I do. It's cool. I have everything I need. So the pumpkin seeds will go here. The observers will look at this. Like that, like that. I did not put the pumpkins. Yeah. Like, it's funny. That movie was weird. Popsicle cannon. So, yeah, that should work. It'll protect. It will pick up everything. So, is this the way I want to do it? 3, 4. Okay. Do I want to build it like this? Okay. Like that. It's like that. Okay, so if this is like this, then this goes like this. Okay. Just do it! Okay. Build this. Then I have 3 on top. 2 more over here. Wait, what? Hmm. Oh, is it the diamond template? Yeah, I mean the netherite template? Oh. Uh, it needs netherrack. I think it's like 7 diamonds. So it goes like that. Then I just one. Holy shit, that's a lot of iron. Oh, yeah. Each go wider. How much is it? Oh. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. So that one's just gonna die. So how far out? I just then I'll be able to just okay. So I was right. Okay, cool. Good to know. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 9. Yep. Well, you're spoiling it for him. Just watch him say it wasn't Origins. Okay. Then oh, I could actually increase production by doing this as well. Father, help! Ah, fuck! God damn it! Fuck! Fucking dare you! So, chat, you love Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone! I'm gonna stone you hard. I'm gonna rock your roll. Every rock and roll song does that. whoever made that song, please sponsor us. Which is mine. We're missing half of it. That's the crafting. But don't worry, Chad. I got the crafting for you. And then I piss myself. I want to just like, God, before chicken jockey was just so fucking stupid. Actually, Bubble Jumbo actually got to see behind the scenes. I don't think he was really able to say anything about it, to be honest. You know, yeah. You know, I watched. Oh man, there's nothing worse. There's like, okay, there's not nothing worse, but if you want to, ah, God. So, Japanese made bad movies are just peak. I'm letting you know. I've told you this story before, but I was just like bored as shit in my room. And so I'm like, alright, I'll just watch something on Netflix. And, you know, you already know you're bored as shit if you're saying that phrase to yourself. So I find this movie, I'm like, oh wow, it's kind of like a zombie undead movie, right? Uh, Not really. It's more like, ah, fuck. It's more like a The Last of Us kind of esque kind of undead movie. I don't think so. No, no, it's not. There was no train involved with it. No, no, no. It's not. It's kind of more like a mind controlling kind of like fungus shit kind of deal. So it's not really like zombie. So, um, so the plot is, uh, there's this kind of like mind controlling tentacle monster, right? And it kind of goes inside of the character, and it kind of like starts to like control like their opinions and their ideas, and to infect the others and everything. And so the movie is not afraid to show you the fact that the tentacle is going to crawl up their leg and go up their butt. Um, but dude, it gets interesting. It gets real weird, real weird and real interesting. And so, but the thing is, uh, it's just a bunch of like these. I don't, I don't fucking know how old they're supposed to be. They're wearing schoolgirl outfits, but they look like they're fucking 28 to 32. So, yeah, yeah, it is a very poorly disguised fetish because it gets worse. Um, like they have like this huge conflict and everything. Like it's just like this whole drama and everything. And so the main character's like, I gotta save my friends. well, one of the main character goes like that, and so she has to battle this, like, I think battle like uh the tentacle monster, or at least like battle her friends to capture. Yeah. Yeah, like she has to, you know, I don't remember exactly because I have blocked most of it out of my mind. But I do remember. I don't think I'll ever be able to find it again because holy fuck, I have blocked out almost the entirety of the movie. I just remember the end. I I just remember a few sequences, and those sequences are the sequences where that just have that have just torn a piece of my mind uh away from me, where I can never forget it, and that's the scenes where they're practically captured and now like being fucking penetrated by the tentacle and being like stuffed with spores. And basically the end scene where it's basically a fight sequence where they're battling in the air by fucking farting out these fucking spores and fighting each other like as superpowered humans. I told you, it gets worse. Yeah, like this the girl that, like, one of the girls like was apparently resistant to the mind controlling effects. So the tentacles now just gave this girl superpowers where she can just fart out spores. Like she could legit just fart and fly by she could fly by just simply farting. Yeah, like just simply farting and now they can fly. That's that. And like I guess they have like super strength or something. Um for some reason. God. I found it on Netflix. It did not show like any genitalia is the thing. So yeah. They did show panty, but that was it. Yeah. I found this in middle school, by the way, and I was just like, this is not what I was thinking. I was just like, this is. God, it was just. I don't know what the fuck I found, to be honest. And I. Yeah, it was basically that. And it was in English, too. So it wasn't like. It was in English. Yeah, I think this design works well. this, then I can put another one from. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is a design that's decent enough. And I'll put one over here, and then I'll build it 3 up. Yeah, so let's see, if I was going to put it onto the side too, I'd do this, this, and this. Build it all here. Yeah, so fuck. God. Cool. Alright, so I've designed that correctly. Go back to real big man world. Oh, you had a trial chamber? Yeah. It's a trial. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to fight them all at once. Yeah. You got a fucking block of diamond? Oh, I just got regular diamond in one of the pots. You're kind of... Yeah, you can get a full block. There's a lot of stuff in those pots. You can get a lot of stuff. Right. Wax on, wax off. Okay. So, let's see. Yeah. I want to find another trial chamber. I'm gonna farm at the first trial chamber first, because I know that one's not difficult. If you want to get the big special chests, just drink an ominous potion. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. this, and that. Okay. Water will go there. Okay. That goes like that. Yeah. I would utilize those barrels when you're doing the trials because shit hits the fan when you least expect it. Like I got gangbanged by a bunch of poison spiders out of fucking nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, shit hits the fan. Parkour. uh, check. He's full. Yeah. Yeah. I need to tear apart. I'm gonna tear apart my trial chamber and turn it into a farm. How many times gets into a mod binge? I just said he thought we were fucking nuts. Then pistons go here, here, here. Yeah. centered on this one. Then what I can do is so a pattern of 3 or 2 dirt on the other side. On that. Okay, so mud and then dirt. Oh, what? Oh. You were gonna destroy the. Jar Jar, Jar Jar, no. Okay, cool. This goes like this, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this will have to. 1, 5. Okay. Probably are. Thank you for your. What are you gonna do? Twitter at me? Twitter doesn't exist. Okay. Then I need. Cave spiders. Oh, hello. Okay. Use the barrels. What is up with you and these fucking barrels? but I try to do that as much as possible. That is not a good idea. I know. I'm just telling you. Guys, I'm a Minecraft hipster. I did not mean to put a lisp on that. Just make me sound dumb or something. Chat, is he smart? Or my home. Chat, look him in the eyes. I get scared from intimacy. No, you explain it. Cool. Where's that? Yeah. I could use them. I don't know. Barrels. Ugh. Building potions. Yeah, the dragon fight's gonna be a whole thing with me. Because I'm gonna go in with a fuck ton of bottles. Chat, why'd you let him forget? Why would you do this to me? And get all the pumpkins. What? You're telling me I'm not fit. But I twink. What? You? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't run into Dripstone. I wish I fucking did. That would have been cool. I would have been like, hell yeah, more Dripstone! I know. I will. It's just that I didn't have Dripstone at the time. Actually, I technically did, but you can't scare me. You hear zipping. Yeah. You know what I hate about the trial chambers? The fucking spiders. They just crawl into some random fucking corner. And you can't track them down because they don't get fucking highlighted or anything. So it's just like, God damn it, I have to search every nook and cranny for this stuck motherfucker. Yeah, I know. It's why they're the worst for the trial chambers, because you just are wasting time. Ooh-wee. They might. Oh wait, yeah, they will. They will. They will. I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, I did that once, and I immediately regretted it because I was in the middle of the room. Because it's a different trial. Stand in the middle of the room, get fucking gangbanged. Also lava. Bucket of lava is also nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, there's like different effects that happen. So some of them are haste, some of them are other splash potions. Slowness too. Yep. Some of the monsters also act like witches, so they'll splash you with potions and shit. Not to mention, like, the potion effects also spread to the mobs. It's one of the effects that just randomly occur because of the splash potions that occur. But that also means that any mobs that you were near also have the strength beat effect. Okay, cool. Spider. particularly strong as they have. Screw you. I'm resistant to poison. If you brought milk, you know which days it. Yep. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Think you're special. You ain't special. You ain't. Nah. Fucking up my insides and my outsides. Wow, you're getting all the bad effects. Oh, yeah, silverfish do that. Time to get more pistons. Pistons. Okay. Pistons, I need cobblestone. I should have plenty inside of here. Stack should do it. Then wood. They are. That's why I try to lose them. And fight them last. Look at him go. Yeah. Not to mention, they have like a lot of armor. Like they're wearing two different armor at the same time. which is kind of fucked up. Which basically, hell yeah. It basically just gives you a longer timer. Because apparently to Stuggy doesn't change anything. I don't know. It was either Kurt or Stuggy. Fuck, I forgot. Buckets. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Just blind. Wow. They can't just spawn like that. Yeah. By the way, it still gives out the trial reward if you go over the time, as long as you spawn it in. At least it did for me. They're pretty aggressive. Bruh. Yeah. Um, oops, you're staking again. Turn around. There's an entire army behind you. Where'd you come from, little guy? I came from Arkansas. That's very nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Fuck. Yeah, I thought the trial chambers were fun. That's good. I wasn't. I was worse off, but then again, I was really going at it. I was like, alright, I'm gonna go at it until I'm really fucked. And I got fucked. Apparently, when you tempt fate, it goes, hey, yeah, you know that thing you said? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Ah, well, shit. Yeah, after that, I stopped because I was like, alright, yeah, I got plenty of rewards. I basically lost all of my armor and most of my weapons and stuff. Check. He's gonna start a raid. Mm. Get off today. Should I AFK at the witch farm or here? So I don't think I need to AFK at the witch farm yet. Still have a lot of redstone. Yeah, I'm gonna need wood more. I need redstone anyways, so. gonna get mad. I mean, I'm heels. Meaning I will be able to profit like crazy. Just don't do. Yeah, they haven't matured yet. Let's check on the slime. How much slime am I getting? Holy shit. Yay. Yeah. Alright. GPU maybe at 55 degrees, but holy shit, it has not moved at all. That's actually crazy. Dude, what's crazy is that this 3060 takes about half as much power as the 1080. Dude, I upgrade my computer and it draws even less power. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't expect half. Half on draw, we're talking. Like, it's like a 1080 Ti, yeah, I get it's a bigger graphics card, which I actually also didn't expect. I didn't really pay attention to the dimensions because I have such a big case anyways, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't expect it to be half the draw and basically a few inches smaller. I tell your wife's I says hi. So yeah, I also said to tell her hi. She can ask which one. That's fair. Usually she asks and she says, "You're weird," or "Fuck you." And I'm just like, yeah, it's very abusive. But yeah. All right, see you. All right, Jet. Uh, all right. So we have 2 layers done. So this is a lot easier to build than the other one, simply because it doesn't alternate. So we check the email at the moment. Uh, that's cool. I mean, I guess I could do it, but anyways, yeah. So I think this is just how it's gonna work. I think the pattern one is a little more efficient. Actually, I don't know about that. So that's 8. So yeah, that's what actually it's 4, 4 plus 1. So that's actually 9, 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Okay, it's 45. So actually, I don't know. I think this has a wider dimension. Yeah, it's like wider by like 1 or 2. So that probably has more in it. Regardless, I'm gonna probably have one more stack of these, but I don't think I have the hoppers for it. Definitely don't. But yeah, once those get all fully grown and operating, I think they'll be operating at peak efficiency. There's gonna be 3 rows of those, and since they grow by random tick, it's anyone's game for when that'll be. How fast it'll be. That was probably just a growing and not producing actual plant. So this one's fully grown, produces comfortably. Like every few minutes, I think, which is not bad. Maybe 1 or 2 melons every few minutes. I haven't done a full time trial with it, I guess. Much less with the 3 stack, but I think with the 3 stack, I'll be getting a lot more product. With this design, I don't know how efficient it will be. At 100 ticks, it was basically 10 melons. So, well, even then, that wasn't with this specific design like this. It's with the other one. So should get a lot more. Anyways, so let's get this one built up as much as possible. So let's do this. So it needs to go up 1 more, out, and then it'll have a row here. I'm gonna wait to build the row. I'm gonna build staircase over here. Simply because that's where I have most stuff. After doing this one, I'll need to redesign that entire farm. And I should have all the resources I need for that, to be honest. To be perfectly honest, simply because I'll have all those pistons, all those observers, and all those hoppers. Though I won't be using all those pistons and observers because it'll be a flying machine farm. And for that, I don't need that many observers and pistons. So, in terms of redstone requirement, it's not as heavy. So, this one will be where that'll be here. Instead, I'm going to build this up like this. I'm going to build this one up like this, and this will tell me where I need to put water. I think here, because no. Water doesn't go there. Because here's the hopper row, and then dirt goes up, dirt mud goes up. So there. So that means this one goes up, that goes like that, that goes like that, that goes like that. Just dirt there. There. Time to go to sleep so that I don't have to use Steliocanthes. Is there a problem with using Steliocanthes? No, it's more of there's going to be creepers spawning, and I don't want that. Everyone knows that you don't want creepers blowing up your stuff, especially delicate designs like this one. I guess it's not delicate, but it's also not something I want to rebuild. In fact, I really hate making these melon forms simply because they're such a pain to make. I also need dirt. And I need to make observers. Which requires regular stone, if I remember correctly. No, it does not. It takes cobblestone. I have to remember that it's the most inconvenient one. That is always cobblestone. When I'm this late in building and designing, it's always cobblestone. Because I usually use like a silk touch. Because I build more stuff out of silk. Using stone. Crap, no, I need the quartz and stuff. Quartz, some extra redstone. Stack would probably be more than enough, but I don't think I'm making a stack. I'll have a stack in the end, and I think that'll be good. Need buckets of water. I'm not gonna get that one because that one's for other stuff, but do that because I don't want that in my hand. I don't want to ruin all the redstone. And I forgot about the dirt. I don't know why I always forget about dirt, but I do. That's fine. Let's do dirt. There we go. Then, yeah, let's set up the dirt rows. And then I'll set up the pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that lines up. Okay. And then it alternates, so it'll be like that. Yep. And make sure that I have the dimensions right. Then, yep. Okay, cool. What am I gonna do today? Okay. So now it's time to set up the pistons, which means this goes up 1, and then goes up again like that. Pistons go here. So what we do is we take those out, and we just keep going across. chest like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Let's see. So that. Okay. So the plan for the bamboo farm will have to be. How I want to do the footprint will have to be designed out. So I will need to do that. Okay. Now that I got that done, the water hasn't been put in yet, so we can put that in now. So we don't have to do it later. Cool. Now I can put in the load and then do the rest. It's not a particularly engaging farm, to be honest. I kind of like designing it more than just this. Building them in survival. But building them in survival is a little bit less of a, I don't want to say daunting, but it is a little daunting. Simply because of the supply limitations. Maybe I should do a more tutorial-esque kind of live stream. You know, building and creating a bunch of different designs, but running redstone and all that, but that's kind of its own thing, I think. That is not seed. I like that I have I'll have 3 tall buildings like this. Farms like this is interesting. Okay. So I do like these designs. They're a little more, I guess, simple. So it's not like I have to deal with a bunch of timing issues or wiring problems. But you know, there's still, you know, issues with it, and that's more of just how slow plants grow, thus requiring a large farm like this. I suppose technically this is like more of a small to medium farm. In kind of a redstoner's world, but I just don't really care about that definition. So I don't need a metric ton of this stuff. I mean, I do want a metric ton of this stuff, but I think this will produce the amount that I want over the course of period of time that I want it. Is that an exact number? No. Oh crap. Got an entire row here. But it is good amount. Once all the plants mature, I think they'll grow pretty quickly, like that. And that, well, I think that was actually a plant growing. That first one was the melon. So, I know it works. That looked like it was a melon. Oh, there was a melon particle there. That was definitely growing on this one. Then... Okay. Then that'll go like that. This will go out like that. Yeah. I probably could have made this one wider if I am being ultra honest, I guess. I think one more would have fit. I think I probably should have done that, but I don't know. Yeah, we're starting to. Go outside, try to die, buddy. Go outside. Oh man, that's not good. I'm running out of wood. I'm not running out of slime anytime soon. Hey, thank you, Assassin Leader. Yeah, this is kind of like very much a side gig that I do with some friends for the most part. I've been enjoying getting more into redstone in particular. Wow, I have a lot of lava buckets. It's interesting. Let's see. Any wood chests in my very unorganized chests, and I very much doubt it. Simply because I go through wood. I go through a lot of wood. I basically went through a whole double chest today. Simply for hoppers. Do I have to use hoppers? No. No, I do not. Back to the chest. Let's see. Yes. Do. This is making me super, super sad. This is why I need the bamboo farm. To work better than what it is. Get rid of this tree in the middle because this town's gonna have a huge revamping in the future. Before I get the villagers out into the middle of the open here, I'm gonna do some real revamping in main square. I'm just gonna do the whole village, to be honest. And then when that's done, they're gonna live out their lives out in the open. Because there's gonna be a lot of them, so I don't have to worry about their population as much. They'll have their own like little farm area where the farm villagers will work. And so if their population starts to dwindle, then I won't have to feed them myself. Instead, they'll just keep growing the population as long as there's beds. And if they die, that's unfortunate. Sometimes you gotta break a few amulets. Won't be enough, but it'll be a start. So this will go out like this. Oh, okay. I got more than I expected, but it's still not enough. So let's go over here, take out some wood from the surroundings. Could I start replacing trees? Yes. Am I going to? No, because I know exactly what I'm going to do to this entire area, and it will not be good for the environment. Because that is the price of industry. And that's funny to me. Alright. Let's see. I have iron. Do this iron go to making hoppers? Chess. Hoppers. Whoa. But it's like 45 hoppers that's required in total for this area. Yeah, so that's definitely not going to be enough. That's unfortunate. But hey, what do you expect, right? Actually, I don't need these anymore. Redstone. Dirt can go back. That. So torch can go back. Redstone can go back. Don't need an apple. The mud. I need the wood. Don't need the hoe. Keep the shovel. I won't need the iron. Get the ones closer to the village first. Do that. Cool, I reached. Didn't expect that. It's not gonna be enough. Okay. This one will probably be enough, though. Yeah, and it's 20 times 4, which is, yeah, it's going to be like divided by 6. Yeah. I think it'll be enough. No, I want that there. I'll plant that here. Might as well, right? I get rid of those leaves, so I don't need them. Cool. Then I'm going to get some more iron. Iron. To chest, into hoppers. Let's- let's say- let's go. Well, it should be enough to get going. Some more. Maybe, just maybe, it'll be enough. It would be funny if I was off by one. That would make me tweak. Oh, just barely by 2. Alright. Cool. So that is. I don't like that. Why did it do that? Damn it. Can't. Okay. Should be able to get rid of these. Put them back. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's done. In the 2 hours that. Well, that sounds about right. It's made that much, which is a lot. But so far, 33 pumpkins, which means it is growing pretty quickly. So it's interesting. Oh, I had some wood in here. That's cool. Alright, just checking the amount of slime that I have. Not a bad supply. Let's see. If I take all of these into blocks, how much would it be? 54 slime blocks? Oh yeah. Love it. I do a stack. I don't know if that's divisible by not or not, but anyways. I think it is. Well, it might be. Anyways. Doesn't matter. So we did this. Put 4 in here just in case I forget. Let's check on. Oh, that's what I should also do is put a counter here. So if this gets a redstone output, whatever, it's full. Well, if I do a certain redstone output, then I really don't need to control. Since I got those melon farms now, I need to do design anyways. That's a good time. Well, I'm just going to design the count. AFK here. I won't need more resources, but it would be nice to have on standby at least. Okay. That way I don't have to go in and check every time. I think that would be Nice. So, gotta do that now. Single player, redstone test world, play. Resource packs, 64. Done. It's interesting. Back to game. Alright. Do I have it different anymore? I do. So what I have is that's on top. That's not there. So I just have that leading to the bottom if I remember correctly. And so that leaves me with a dispenser with up one dispenser, inheritor. Actually, I want to verify that. Let's go back to Big Man World. Very simple textures. I have. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I'm trying to detect what's in Hopper, what's in dispenser. So, stone test world. Yeah, is a repeater, so I want to make this fairly accurate. Do that. Then we have a hopper on top. So what we want to do is detect what's in the hopper, which we'll just do with an error. I think I can go left. Instead of jumping in between, just take a picture. There. Okay, redstone test world. Cool. That means that if I'm facing this way, yeah, I could add something here. It shouldn't break anything. So I could add a comparator here. Actually, I actually put one in here. Some losing potion inside. That. Do this. Just do English only. So 15. Okay. Get rid of 1. It's 13. Get rid of 2. 11. Okay. That's what I thought would happen. In that case, instead I'm going to put it here. And I'm going to... Actually, I don't think that's a great idea. It's the chickens. It doesn't matter. I don't think it'll matter. So I'll do this. So now it's designed the circuit. So this will output a redstone signal. Don't think I can fit it inside. So if instead I create a comparator line, because what a comparator line allows me to do is it allows me to preserve the redstone output signal and allows me to just make a whole line. So, however, I can alternate these to save on redstone. It is going to slow down the path a bit, but I think if we do this, it should be fine. So if it goes to 13, then it's a certain number. If it doesn't, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. Alright. Well, it very much matters. But, get you out of the way. So, this means we need to make ourselves a little bit of a decoder. So 15 is 9. Back down. So I think it goes by, 3, maybe 2, no, 2. So 15, 9, 13, 8, 11, 7. I think will be 6. 7 will be 5. 4 will be 3. 2 will be 1. And 0 will be 0. I think that's how that works. Alright, so if I take that out, I take these out too. So 1 is 2. 2 is 4. 5. So 3 is 5. Just not right. So this is output. This is numbers. So that's right. This. So 2, 4, 5. So it's indeed. So 1 is 2. 3 is 4. Here's how. So 3 is, we should know it's 3 splash potions and that's 5. Oh crap, I forgot about 2. 2 is 4. 1 is 2 is 1. 0 is 0. Then it's 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Right? No. 6 is 10. Dude, this redstone is fucking weird. Why the hell is it like this? Alright. So 5 is 7, right? Nope. It's fucking 8. Four. Oh. Okay. Yeah. How about we just, I don't know, include all the damn numbers, right? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. 2 is. Why don't we go in sequence? 2 is 4. 3 is 5. 4 is 7. 5 is 8. 6 is 10. 7 is 11. 8 is 13. 15 is 9. Okay. Full table. Okay. So, we can perform this and do a full exclusive or sequence. Let's see. How do I want to do this? So I have that basic pad down. So do the input. I don't want to look up a decoder right now. I want to see if I can figure something out or figure out something, possibly not even just maybe not a decoder in a traditional sense, but something that works. Okay, so I want to turn a signal of 15. Do I want to count? Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, what I could do is a linear light, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if signal is okay, I have an idea. So what will happen is that when I have a signal of 15, it'll light this one up and all the other ones. So it'll be kind of like a counter. So it'll count down, essentially. So when there's 8, it'll go here. When there's 9, it'll go here. If there's 2, it'll go here. So the idea is, what I should see here is if there's more in like these hoppers and everything, it'll kind of go down 1, and then it'll go back up, down 1, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, up. And so it should be kind of pretty stable around 8 or 9. Most of the time, it'll probably sit at 9 until we're starting to run out. So if we're sitting pretty stable at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then that'll tell us that the system is running out. So I think this system will be pretty important going forward, because if we're going to automate the brewing stand, then we should craft only when we're down below maybe 4 or 5. I think that would be good. Because if it goes down to 7, then it might trick the system into thinking that it needs more when it doesn't. So I think that's what the plan is going to be. So over here, what we'll want is do this, that, then if we do, actually, if we do a comparator line like this, we do subtraction, then what will happen is this comparator will subtract with this one, right? We do this. Just do the levers. Interesting. If I do this instead, see. Okay. Anyways, back to the original idea. I don't know why I would want to do it the other way anyways. So this goes to try something. So 15. So we do cut off here. So do the cut off here. Do. This. Then pair here. Pair here. Pair here. Pair here. Kind of pause that. I don't think doing this horizontally is the best. Looks kind of nice, but you should only do this if you're doing switches. Actually, that's all I need to do to make this work horizontally. This tries to not work primarily with redstone dust, but with other components. So what we want to do is power this block. Right? So we put all of these here. I'm going to start using red for redstone component. So we want to power this block with something that's not in sequence with the rear. I do kind of like work the other way with torches. gonna keep running into the same problem of space. I don't like that. Not to mention, this is gonna be pretty wide. And I don't like that I don't have, that it's really wide. Instead, what I'll do is switch that up for that too. I'm going to build it vertically. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. And instead of doing a full 9 like that, I am also going to do build it like this. That way, it looks pretty too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. So this will be 1 through 3. So I'll need to mirror it when I'm working backside because left to right should be how we read it. But if you're in a country that reads right to left or up to down, then fix it as you'd like. Do I want it like towers? Actually, I might have to work with those towers. So if I put a space between them, it should give me more operational too. So it's kind of build out kind of like how it'll look fully. In a full integrated wall. Ugh. So how it'll look. It's kind of bulky. But if I use copper bulbs, this, and use observers, instead, then I can change the state based on the redstone, whether or not the redstone strength gets to it. Okay? Yeah. So all I would need to do then is kind of show that it changes state to each of these. Let's see. So it's currently on. That's not going to do it. It's also not going to do anything. If I do this and then this, then I turn it off. There we go. Okay. Do that. Then that'll give. I don't see how that's really changing anything. I have to get clever. So, my brain's not very clever at the moment. Let's see. So, I do a redstone line. Let's just do that for now. Do that. It turns that off. So, the idea will be that these are already off. So, when it gets flicked like that, it'll turn on. Which means that essentially just changes states based on this. So the redstone line will come in. If it has a 15, it'll toggle it. And if it stops being 15, it'll untoggle it. Okay, cool. Glad I got that down. Alright. Might as well do a repeater, right? Do it like this. Here's on the bottom. Then I can do torch lines like this. Thing, right? Do this. No, I need to power that directly. Okay. Start building this. That. And what happens is go like this. It'll turn that off and it'll turn that one on. That works. Then if I instead, oh, that'll only implicit power it, right? Yeah. It'll only soft power it. Which in that case, God, there's gotta be a way, right? It's gonna be a weird, tricky thing. Actually, if I do this. This on top like that. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work like that, but I could make it work like this. I think, but I don't think it travels down. That's the problem with this design. Yeah, no, it doesn't. But if I make the top line out of target blocks, I can then feed the line correctly. I didn't even do that. God damn it. Okay, so this. Cool. Now I can feed the line this. That. That. Then if I do, what is it? This. Power this block, turns off that torch. Power this block, turns off that torch, and turns on that light. Then if I suppose I could keep that like that. So the building area that I now have is here. Good to know. Make them all target blocks. Building out around wouldn't be a problem. Let's try that design. Do this. All those are in their good state. Okay. Use this whole operational area now. Cool. Alright. That means if I do that, then I mirror it down here. Instead I use it. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't work like that. Instead, if I kind of do weird little corner like this. Like that. Then do that. That works. Do that. That'll work. Then put a redstone there. That'll work. And then I think what I'll need for this one is something like that, but that gets in the way. Do let's keep things going. Like these redstone torches are. Might be missing something. No, maybe not. Actually, an idea. So I'm doing that. Run a redstone like this. And alternate it like that. Redstone like that. Uh, power tonight. Alternate the power system. No. Let's see. If I do that, okay, that works. Don't think this will work. Okay. Yeah, so it has to be direct. It has to be the item that's being powered. That. Oh wait, I could go like this. That should work. Because it should be alternated next. I don't want it facing that way. I want it facing that way. There we go. Okay. Then we can do is use this line to create a similar mechanism, which will allow for not that. Then what I do is then alternate do that, that, that. Ooh, that. Okay. Going down is a lot harder than going up, but I was able to solve the middle row problem. Now, so I'll travel through that block. Could just create this now. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. is if I actually do this, and then do something similar over here. And I think that solves that problem, right? So let's say I have this one, this one, this one. So the top 3 rows. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that works. So they all work independently. So instead of doing, I would have to because they go down in increments. So how should I do this? Think I do a use inheritors be able to create a small logic system, I think. So the idea will be to if it's 15, then output 9. If it's 13, output 8. So if I create a kind of logic gates for that, have to be exclusive or a series of exclusive ORs. So that would be a pretty expensive way to do it, wouldn't it? Because I'd be checking 9 factorial numbers, and that's not an efficient way of doing that. Suppose I could bring it down to. Yeah, no, that would be insane. Okay. So suppose instead I could rationale them between the numbers. So it's if it's a number of 15, then it would pass through there. Then if I just make the length so that the in-betweens don't trigger it, then I think that would be an efficient way of doing it. So So yeah. Okay. So ideally it would go forward like that. So then if we bring it down at 13, and then we would have just to our original thing. So that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 will be greater. So I need to flip these. Then this will never be less. So it should be fine. And this one I'll go like this, and that will never be less. So it should be fine. So anyways, so it's 13. It should only go through there. So if I do that, then oh, I already have a vector inside. It's fine. In my inventory, and it's fine. It's a repeater. So yep. Okay. There. So wait, 9, 8, 7. 7 is a redstone signal of 11, which means it's going to output a signal. Since fuck. I just realized this doesn't work. Actually, no, it does. That didn't work then. that. That goes like that. That goes like that. Ideally, these would be in series with each other, so just go straight out. But getting the practice for stuff is good. Thirteen. Okay. That means that bit 15, it turns off. Yep. And if the second one is so 8, it's 13, it stays on. Then the rest stay on, the rest stay on, and the rest will stay on. So just platform. Okay. In that case, this will go like that. This will go like that. That will travel like that. And like that. 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 Then let's do it like that. So 7, 6, 5, 4, 6. So 6 will always be greater. Still, signal should be constant between these, so it shouldn't affect it much. So that goes like that. That goes like that. Goes like that. Goes like that. Then this leftmost one end up comparator, redstone, comparator, redstone, comparator, redstone, do comparator, redstone. Then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 is 2. No, 4 is 7. Then what is 5? 5 is 8. Then 6 is 10. So that means I do this, this, this. Actually, really, I could take from either of these spots and just route it in. Because all it's doing is taking the full power and just checking them against what they should be. So, the top one here, I could take this. Be a target block? Oh, that's so easy. Okay. Do that. And it's all it's doing is from here checking, and it doesn't matter whether or not. And it doesn't matter if it's 8, 12, 15, 30, 64. Which maybe would be easier to get true false gate here, and then let it output. Yeah. We'll test that design after I get this one working. So, uh, what? God damn it. Uh, actually, so that means if I do this, do this, do that, do that. Comparator. That. Then there's the booking quill there. And if that's true, then it'll output. Okay. If it's true, it'll output. Okay. Yeah. And if what I do from here is redirect the signal, read it from a comparator, but because of how that is, it's not really. Instead, I go from here, redirect the signal. Complicates. No, it doesn't. It indeed does not. Okay. Works. Cool. Cool. That means do a comparator here. Redirect it up. Do that. Comparator. check here. Can I do that? Not wasting space. Nope. Okay, so I'll have to do it over here. Correct. Do that. That. Do that. That. Actually, do that there. Aha! I can do that. Which means I can do that, and then that. So this will be 1. 1 is 2. This will be 3. 3 is 5. Then, if I redirect with this, do this, do that, then this. Instead, I okay. That, and that, and that, and that. Yes. And I can. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Then I think it's 1, 3, and I need 2, so that's 4. The only one missing is the 9 spot. Alright, let's check the backwards sequences. So 8. So there are now 7 left. Okay. 6. Okay. 5. Okay. 4. Okay. That works. 3. Okay. 2. Okay. 1. And then if we do 0, holy shit, we did it! And we did it with comparators, repeaters, and redstone. Ah, that's cool. But I wonder if there's another way of doing it. So, let's do a series logic gate instead of, well, I mean, this is a series logic gate. It's just kind of a jumbled mess. This would not be fun to make in survival, and it would be fun. It would be very interesting, like be behind like this entire giant wall. So you don't really see this anyways. But it looks super complicated and just, oh man. I mean, it's fairly compact. It's not compact, but it's fairly compact for what I tried to do with it. Anyways, so I'm going to do a different prototype. Get rid of that. Don't need that stair. I might need the minecart and stuff, but I don't think I do. Soul sand. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is something like this out here. I'm going to start a redstone signal this. I guess let's take 13, for example. It's, yeah, 13 is 8. Signal of 8 should be fine, especially for diagnostics. So the goal will be we want to create a gate here instead of right behind the signal. Because instead, what we could really do is just put whether or not it's true or false for each of these. I think that's what I want to do instead. So we put a logic gate. So what we can do, start with a redirect. Comparator. Then yeah, okay. So in that case, if I can get this to be as compact as possible, let's see, I could just do that. Yeah. I think I see a vision. Thirteen. That's 13. Okay. 13. Okay. So let's say this is 1 through 3, 4 through 7, 4 through 6. Yeah. And then 7 through 9. Okay. In that case, do this. Ooh, that's too close. Actually, should be fine. So let's try to figure out this side before I start doing anything else. So that means if I do this, and this. Then if I do kind of mirroring this one, that one like that, that one like that, that one like that. That. Means that those would have those redstone signals. I'm doing that. Sure. Okay. So 1 through 3. Okay. So with this one, we'll say this is 1, and 1 is 2. 2 is 4. 3 is 5. Sure. Okay. Yeah. So that would mean that really just turn that entire system into something like this. Of course, that would also branch out that way. Shit, that's gonna be an issue right there. Let's say just move it back one. It's not crazy. 13, 13, 13. That's not doing that anymore. But we can just move that like that. Oh, that's good. Honest, we can keep branching out. But I think in order to compact this, now that I know that will work, I think we can compact this. So, put this here. No. Idea is put that there, and it'll go there. Then, read the comparator. We'll power that block. Which will read that, and then that'll go into that. Then, what we can do is stack this one up. Actually, yeah. So that'll power that block. So that means that we can put one over here. I don't think it's going to take that wide. And then we can make one over here. Yeah. Okay. That'll take that wide either. Anyways. So, this means that'll power that block. That'll go like that. Yeah, I might have been a little bit wrong about the dimension, but go like that. Then this can actually be powered by this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Then I want to do that. If I want to do that, then I would need to move that like that. I think that'll be good. Yeah, I think this is overall kind of a better conceptual design. And if I want to make this even more compact so it's not as wide, I mean, technically, what I could do is kind of mimic the back wall, the front wall with this kind of design. So I think I'm going to do that. Actually, I'm just going to leave that, and I'm just going to rebuild it. So, 1, 2, 3. That's right. Yep. So that'll go in like that. There's going to be whatever rerouting stuff over there. Then I'm going to do 2 each instead of 3. That'll allow me this. I think that'll compact it more. And then, oh, I can't use a repeater there, but I can use a comparator. So I have to do that. Do that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then if I do 15, turns off. Cool. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. If I stack up 5, 6, 7, 8. Do this like this. Do that like that. Actually, I don't know. 3 just seems to be the most efficient way of doing this. I'm more efficient than the one over there. No, it's practically identical. Do that. Actually, I do that in series. No. Actually, okay. So 1, 2, 3. If it's not greater than 3, then yeah, we could just make these in series. Right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to be using repeaters here. Except that we're going to use redstone here. That way we can wire out the the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be 7, 8, 9. So that goes there like that, and then that goes. I will just move it this direction. Should be fine. Do this. If we do here. Okay. That should work. Yeah. So, yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3 true false, 1, 2, 3 true false, which will be set up momentarily. Uh, 1, 2, 2. Well, it's just that the repeater is in the way, right? So issue. it's just in the way. But we can just alternate, I think. So if I do this. Okay. That, 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 that. Ooh, ooh, should be fine. Do that. Repeater, repeater, repeater. No. I will need a comparator here. Should be fine. Okay. And if I give that a redstone and book that. Okay. So 1. This is 2. 2 is 4. 3 is 5. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 3 is 4. 3 is 5. So 4 is 7. Four, 5 is 8. Then 6 is 10. Then 7 is 11. 8 is 13. This is 15. Okay. So what happens is this comes down, it goes, and it kind of codes and decodes. Simultaneously. It's really bulky. But I understand how it's kind of working. I wonder, could I lift that up and then kind of like twist it? That way it's all kind of like stacked into like one area. So I think I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna create a little stack tower. Then we're gonna start with that, and then we're going to have our signal come in, but it's going to be a comparator here. Here, here. Here, here. Then it's going to be 1 out, then 1 in, then like that. Okay. It's going to be So that's checking true or falses regardless, so we can do that. And then that is already checking true or falses, so that's doing that. So we'll just do that. Alright, cool. Now, if we do do that, so it becomes something like that. I think that just powers it directly, so I can do that. If I alternate with this target block, use this comparator, use this. That'd be good like that. Though I do want it facing the same way. So we will go up one more. That way, we have everything facing the same way. Oh, actually, no, that should be fine. Yeah, do that. Okay. I thought I almost did a biff. That's okay, because I could do this. That target book. Can I just redirect this redstone signal? That's all it is. Okay. So if instead I do it like that way, it's 1 to 1. Then left or right, doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. So then repeater. Then this will go like that. That'll do that. Then that will go like. Okay, actually, that's not necessary. I can just use that. Comparator, redstone. I actually don't need the comparator there. I just need a repeater. Be nice if I moved back, but observing that constant signal is kind of a pain. I suppose if I kept moving it back, that would not be as painful. just need to basically be fine. Which I might do for this next row instead of doing it over here. Instead, I'll do this. I'll do a comparator here. That way, I can put a block here, redstone here, a target block here. Comparator here. Stone block here. Target block here. Comparator here. And redstone here. And I guess I'll put this one. Have that there. So nice. Then is to put a comparator to the side. Go like that. Okay. Hi guys. Okay, so that does work. Okay. Phew, just barely enough room. And 9. I don't have the book set up, but I can, in theory, just tower these up. which then can be fed into these. So if I take up this sequence here, specifically, then yeah, I can just do true false. Okay. Uh, yeah. Okay. I think I understand how that basically works. Hmm, it's not something I really want to. It's still pretty bulky though. 369. Yeah. Must be fairly difficult to make in survival. Alright, so let's do some research then. instead use a lamp lighter. Just do a test. Idea of a ladder is something that's kind of that we feed in a certain signal, let's say 13, 12, is there any of those that are inside? By 1, subtracted signal. Then again, we weren't getting a signal before. Let's do, let's say 15. Then it's still on. Which one is this? It's 13. This won't be the order that it's actually in. I just need to see if it works for our case. That signal of 11. Do that. Like that. Alright, we don't want to build there. That, go with that, like that. That. There we go. Nine, 8. So if it's a signal of 11, then it'll go all the way to 7. But pretty sure that two signals of the same strength output Um. So if there are 7 items in there, then it will be rounding down. However, if it's a straight comparison, then it won't matter, right? So why would I want it in subtract mode? Oh, it's only if you're trying to do a sort of sequential sequence. Yeah. But because we're not doing stackable items, we can't do that. Because they're reduced by set amounts, so it's not like a steady change. So if we go to the chart, yeah, this is all for stackable items. So it's kind of like a pretty steady change, but we don't have that. We have gaps in our stuff. Where is it that I was working? Over here. Yeah. So if I do that and that, so yeah. That. There are no places for this comparator except for like this. Should be fine. Oh, self powers. Oh, it doesn't self power anymore. If I do this, it still self powers. Uh, can't do there. There we go. Fuck. That's gonna power them. Do that. like this. Say we have a constant power source here, or whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Then what we do is, yeah, subtract, detect what's coming in. Then say that the signal that's coming in is 13. That means that we have 2 blocks. We have 8 items inside, so 8 potions. So if that's 9/8, then we want those 2 on. So means that if it's 15 minus 13, then that would be on. So it kind of display backwards. 2 minus 15. 9. This doesn't really work. Because it subtracts the side from the source. Let that turn on. It's the amount 15. Okay, that's just it. Okay. So, yeah, that'd be 0. So then it would be fucking 0. And that's not what we want. We don't want 0. We want, if there are 9 items, we want 9 items. The opposite. I suppose we could put that around using a torch. That work. I know this works, but boy, is it a lot of redstone. Like, that's a lot of wiring. It goes like that. Go like that. And it'd be climbing up and up and up. It'd be really tall. I don't want it to be tall. This, I would be able to compact into the bulbs, but I don't think that'd be ideal. I thought this was going to be a small little project. I could do the sequence one. Just stick with this sequence. Instead of going taller, just keep it long. Okay. Let's see how everything goes. I use these copper bulbs. Then I use these torches. Here. And to set their standard state to oh, I'll have to fix later. Which is fine. Let's see. So, don't want those two interfering with each other. So the goal will be just turn this one off and it won't interfere. I need to finish the back encoder before I do anything. So, oh wait, that's why it was. Let's see, observe this. That's right. So, 2, 3, 6, 9. There we go. Of course, these switches on there, so I'm gonna fix it later. Okay. And oh crap, I should use target blocks on it. 6, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then how did I have it over here? That's right. Dig down. That does is that turns that off. When eventually it should just be on. Then this kind of frees up the center a little bit, so that I can put a straight line straight through the middle. So I'll just do this. Comparators or repeaters, but since I don't really care, it's just going to be repeaters, so those are cheaper. And then redstone here, repeater here, and then it will be like that, then like that, then it'll be that, that. Actually, if I want it to be more compact, it'll be like that. Okay. If anyone has any questions to the hell I'm doing, I will try to explain it the best I can. To understand this. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I need to flip these, which means to add another set of redstone torches here, which means repeaters have to go here, which means good to go. So that these repeaters go here, then that could go like that. Alright, cool. Is this system slow as hell? Absolutely. So this one goes to 3, which is 1, 2, 3, which is on the other side. Oh. Well, I'm just going to switch that. So 3 is over there. So 3 is a signal of 5. Then this one Saw is 2. Okay. Well, at least I'll be able to, I guess, show it something really, really messed up. God, this sucks. Okay. I'm actually going to make sure I have as much room as I need, to be honest. Because this kind of sucks. Actually, do it like this. Okay. So, I think that's right. Yeah. So that's how we want these states to be in, and then when we connect them, they'll turn on as needed. So 3 is on, so that should be correct. This is 1, so 1 goes into the opposite corner. It's being powered over. I see, it was self-powering. Okay. So that really wouldn't have worked anyways. Good to know. So that should be fine. Honestly, probably use observers to really shorten this up. So I only need to notice when that gives a change. So that'll toggle accordingly. Okay. I think it would. Anyways, I'm gonna finish getting this all set up. So, okay. This one is going to go into the middle. So instead, I can just push that up. Okay. Okay. Why? I think it's that. still need to flip it. Cool. So when there's not a signal, it stops. When there is, it starts. Okay. So I think that's shows it's working. So if we decrease this to, say, a signal of 7, no, it would have to be a signal of, say, 1. So that means we have to give out a signal 2 here. Six. Signal 1. Okay. Goes out. No, we want a signal 2. Okay. Got. That's how it's calibrated. Okay. So that one is fine. It goes out, but it's off. Okay. So it's showing 1. Okay. Cool. So showing that there's 1, and then if I increase it to 2, so that would be a signal 4. 1, 2. Four. So that's 3. So yep, signal of 2 going through. And then it goes through there, but it gets cut off here. Why? Why is 4 making it through? Oh, because the comparator's the wrong way. There we go. Cool. So that works. Yep. And it's never making it through again. So it's being killed here. And that's fine. It's perfectly fine. That case. Okay. Now that I know it works with the redstone, let's see if I can make it better with the observer system that I just thought of. Because I forgot that it's a toggle. So that means that if I detect a change here, what should happen? So what I want is it's powered. Okay. So that should be correct. Then this. Then going to build it up again. It's 1. They're now correct on the correct side. So should goes over, I think. So it's currently on, that's off, but if I properly calibrate it, so it should be on. And to simulate there not being a signal, I'll just turn this off. So if I do that, oh, it's because it's too fast. Okay. So if I do this, that's technically currently on. And that'll turn on. That'll turn that off, which means this should be on. Okay. So yeah. Then if I do this, turn it off, it turns it off. Then it's on. It's supposed to be on. Okay. Cool. This means I can now put these wires completely parallel. That changes a lot. Which means instead what I could do is all the way to so two. So what we'll have is 1 at 2, 1 at 4, 1 at 5, 1 at 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15. Okay. This means that, let's say that I have all 9, then it's not going to detect a change. Right? No, it will. It will detect a change. Because the signal strength will change, it'll get weaker. Yeah. Yeah, because it'll get weaker by the comparator. The system doesn't work. So I can't do that. Okay. Well. In case. Pretty sure that will detect that change. Yeah. So if I center that. Yeah, okay. It'll take a lot of observers, but it is doable. And a lot of couple volts. But I have a lot of stuff, so it should be fine. Yeah. This is completely doable. This is doable. This is doable. That's not. That would be. This over here would be a pain to make. It is doable. I won't say it is doable, but it is not fun because this is not the exact dimensions that I'll be working with. Well, I mean, I'd just be rounding this, but still, this is a lot of comparators. This is still a lot of comparators, but it's simpler to build. And it's modular, completely modular. Because I can put this anywhere I want, I can put this anywhere I want, and the observance is the only thing that changes. So I'm gonna check some things. Okay, so if I turn this off, both should turn off. This one did not turn off for some reason. Because I need a comparator. Cool. Alright. Now if I turn it on, it works. Okay. Which, to be honest, I think that makes this circuit obsolete. Okay. I don't think I need this entire section here. I think I just need this. Yeah, because all that's doing is flipping that the same state. So I don't need this circuit. I think that just saves. I think that just isn't useful. This is what determines whether or not it flickers on or off. So yeah, I think that's fine. So I think this is completely doable. So let's go do it. Real Big Man World. Then I'll be turning on please. This resource pack. Done. Okay. So this. Circuit it through over here. So, okay. It's all the way down here. So, so the idea will be to put some copper bulbs in this wall here. So I think I'll have it about I'll put it here. 3, 4. Alright, copper bulbs. So we can start wiring. Okay. Just in case I need to make in here. Should be some copper bulbs, right? Yep. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. 6, 7. Yep. Yeah, 7. Good. So to make 2. What else do I need? Redstone, of course. It's copper boxes. It is. Okay. Oh wow, they give you a generous amount. Okay, that's fair. Okay. I thought they were gonna be cringe. Okay. So that'll go in there. Should be fine. Do I have? I'm pretty sure I have wax. Wax on. Wax on. Okay. So. 6. Okay. So that works out well. So let's get down. Wondering what that sound was? I thought I was torturing chickens or something. torches, things will start spawning down there. I don't like that. Okay. I would need a lot of comparators. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have. This way. So, we're coming out through here. And if we set it up so that looking at it from below, then I could wire it from 1 to 1, I think. Okay, so mine out this area here, and then I'll have it set up like going this way. I think. Actually, if I set it up that way, it doesn't change how easy it is, so I'll just keep it straight, I think. Straight with the bulbs. That's that. That. And going. This will be quite the adventure. Is that enough work? Damn it, I have to check something. That. This does work. So going down is easier. Meaning that I can make these overlap a bit. Because I'm using these handy dandy doohickeys. That ain't a problem. Okay. these are on their own platforms. They go down one, it should be fine. Okay. So they'll kind of overlap a little bit. So instead of needing that second comparator there, I think do this. It doesn't work. So it does need a comparator. But it does move it back. What? Does it? And have them identical like this one. And be like that. That'll go down. Go like that. And go like that. Which would fine, I think. Do that. Yeah. Okay. This is a mind bender. That is for sure. Just make sure that's not gonna interfere with each other. Okay. Then left, right, left, right, right, left, right. Left, right. Okay. Yeah, they can stack on each other. We go downwards instead of up. So really, that is just a source problem. It kind of goes down in a ladder like that. Then, of course, detect that. Okay, cool. Uh, that works surprisingly well. It is a real mind bender, though. Okay, so I'll make whatever stairs. So in that case, I think it'd be better to put it this direction, since I can kind of use it shoots and ladders. That way, I don't have to really worry much. That way, I can keep the movement relatively small. That's a little more important to me. Let's see. That's fine. So, comparative redstone, comparative redstone, comparative redstone, then come down here. Redstone. Then starting from about, it'll kind of shoots and ladder itself down a little, and then I'll run all the lines down and then straight.
Down and then straight.
And it'll turn the corner. So they'll kind of like all be kind of like spread apart as you saw, and then they'll all kind of converge into like a 3x3 area, and then I'll build them across. Kind of like a large, overly sized pipe. So in that case, what will happen is should probably get all the materials I need. It is nighttime. Eep. Let's see. Seems that there are creatures nearby, but okay.
So comparators.
I want a redstone. Need observers. I want more observers than this. So let's go put some stuff. Boys, rods. Go to potion. Which is just everything. Right? Observers. Cobblestone. Are the only ones that take stone or the parrots? We're gonna have cobblestone. Pickaxe. Alright, cobbled pick. Let's do this. I should probably be running out the chunk. Oh, I do have cobblestone. Okay. I don't have to mine the chunk. Hopefully I have enough observers now. I don't think it's enough. Okay. that should be a comfortable amount. I need building materials. Cool. Do I need hoppers? Not really. So those can go there. Redstone, quartz. Okay. Need wood for lecterns. And shelves.
Target box, definitely. Redstone torches, sure.
So it's 9 lecterns, but I'll make 12. Might as well. Need more than 2 books. 3 books. I need 9. So, slabs. I have the money for it. So it's like 2 or 3 per book. Chill.
Come here, nerd boy.
Just get 3. Have a regular axe on me, so I'll have to do this by hand. Got enough books now.
Do I have the
Ink. Don't. Okay. It's a problem. But it's not one that doesn't have a solution. So yeah, this one has looting too, so we'll do that. I need what, 6 ink. I know I could probably use like a chest or something, but I really like using lecterns. Simply because they're very useful. Okay. Holy shit. Yep. Go. There you go. Why is knockback so useful? It's so effective in water. What the hell? Okay, I have 16. More than I expected to get. Okay. Cool. A level 5. Oh yeah. I guess I have another village up there that I could turn into a raid village. Yeah. All right. And I have plenty of feathers. All right. This stuff needs to be put away. I have some feathers down there, so I'll grab those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Okay. That can also, I'll just keep that in there. That can definitely go in there. Go back. I guess I'll keep some. Okay. Okay. Let's go down. And here. And go up. Okay. Plenty of bottles, so makes sense. This is where I'm gonna do it. All right. Target block. So, let's see. This one here. Goal will be to place a target block here. Comparator, comparator, comparator.
Then that will shoot it down.
One will, just to do this.
Okay.
Goes like that. Start placing down turns. Oops. So what I'll do is server. Server here. That. Now I'm gonna place 2. That's fine.
Then,
Use this repeater will be here, and it will detect the change in the repeater because I'm going to funnel everything down.
okay.
And same thing here. The repeater will go here. Here we go right here.
Then,
I'll do, instead of that way, I'll do here. So the repeater will go right here. So this repeater will go like that.
so what happens?
Is get our signal of whatever it is, goes into this target block, and gets redirected to these 3 pipelines.
Which gets
Redirected by whether or not it's true, will be redirected by these observers that are underneath these repeaters. So there's a signal, it'll send that. So that's what we want. Okay.
and if the status changes,
It'll turn it off. And because these are built in sequence, and they're numbered in a very particular way, it should turn on and on only in sequence.
okay.
So first player done. That means books. So 15 pages. Okay. Pages. 15 pages. Okay. Now. Oh, I didn't grab the other books. Anyways, it's fine. I'll be out my inventory later anyways. Let me get to the other ones. So that'll go like that. Awesome.
So that means
This will output a pair signal. To allow this corner a bit. that. That has that.
Okay. So that's not interfering.
That's interfering. So instead of going directly down, what I have now out, down, or that way. Yeah.
I think I'll have
The center numbers go straight out. I think that's the best way to do that. So side numbers go inside. Actually, no, that'll just. Okay. This is the safest way to do it. This comparator goes like that. This one goes like that. Turn here. And to just now.
so I don't have to.
That's fine. A horrifying and disgusting sound. I love it. Cool. Well, now we'll go like that. Here we'll go out like that.
Here it goes there.
Lectern goes there. Both will go over to 15. Goes in there like that. This goes like this. This goes like that.
And then this one.
Faces that. Go like that.
Then I'll put this into the wall.
God, I can't. change that. Change that. Oh, okay.
Oh God. Alright, okay.
Doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Do. Let's go in there like that. Like that. And still daytime. It's cool. 3 books. Okay. Why do I still have? Alright, I had 12 turns. So, let me take that. Let's do this. Guess I'll go this way. Yeah. Comparator, this lectern. This book goes to 15 pages. Goes into there. Then goes in. This goes into there, like that.
Then,
Let's reduce stuff that's in the way. I want to know what I can and can't break at any given moment, which I could probably make a rule for, but it's a hassle. $15. It's there. So that means we're going to be able to do that. And I need to do that. Okay. Then I'm going to do break the chain a little bit by doing that.
break the norm by doing that, and then
Do this as well.
that.
Do that. So all the basic lines are set up. None of the lecterns are properly set up, though. That's okay, as that will be the final adjustment that I make. So this one here will go into the middle here. Cool. So that runs there. That. Alright. So let's make sure that it works. So to do that, I need to go up here. And I break this. Put it. I just turned it off. If I break it, it should send a signal down, because it only detects if change occurs. Something's on and off. Okay. Okay, so the concept of the proof has been made and it is working. Items are being detected. Chickens are being oozed. That's good. So, the one up in the back there, I want into there, which is 3. So, what is 3 is 5. Yup, so that's changed, and now we circuit it. So, go down at the flat. Yes. Oops. So my goal will be to get these two to line up straight. Oh man, that just sounds like. Oh man. That sounds gory. 2 in there. So 1, 2. So from the top of my head here. Okay. Just to go down one more. Go into the wall a bit more. Cool. But this is slightly inconvenient. Okay. So that is 2 done. So then the other right side ones will follow suit. So, if I remember correctly, that one is. This one's gonna be the bottom down. Yeah. I have them parallel, and then I route them. I'm gonna follow it to situ regardless. So I'll make the rerouting at the corner over here instead of around each pipe. That'll be nicest looking result. So that goes like that. And it needs to go down one more. And it needs to go around. Oh, observers. Figured as much. Yep, I gotta be using an entire stack. I guess I underestimated just how much I was going to be using. Okay. Oh wow, I have 12 views. Okay. Let's see. of cobblestone. Okay. What we got? Murders. Don't really need them anymore, but I'll keep working. We got 43. So. Okay. Oh. No one cut. Redirect down. Let's go straight up. Yeah. This one would go there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. This. No way. Do. What? Oh, I didn't bring this one down. This is going to end up being converted, isn't it? It's supposed to be in the bottom top. It's supposed to be in the middle. Wait, no, it's supposed to be. Once in the. This one's bottom center. Those two are bottom and middle. let's do. No, okay. It's top and middle. And this one is oh, this is one of the ones that I've see. Okay, I never set this one up.
That's why it was confusing. And it just
Didn't make sense because it didn't make sense. So should be top and middle, but let's see. This one's further down the chain, so it needs to be in the top. One's further down the chain, so it needs to be in the bottom. Man, those chickens sounded mad terrible. Ah. Why do they make me regret? Don't make me regret, man. Alright. So let's make sure I do this right the first time. Alright, back one goes on the top. These go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I want to do it. Honestly, I could wire them however I want, and I could have it vertical. But I think I'm going to go with number sequence. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's okay.
okay. So the closest one
Over here goes to the bottom, as expected. As I expect, at least.
uh
Left. This is center like that. Honestly, I could probably just do that bar. easier to wire. Because then that would be going to there. That would be going to the top instead. But the other middle ones would have to be rewired through. Right? But I mean, this one's more centered than those, so they wouldn't have to be rewired by any necessity. Right? But I don't think it matters either way. Uh, so, but, so it's a little more comfortable. Okay. So this one, no, this one will go into the center middle here. The back one will go to the top middle there. So out into this wall a bit. This torch. So up. 1, 2. Yeah. Alright, cool. And this wall. I should be able to go straight through. Okay. This middle one here goes into the middle. There. So it goes downmost. Oh, what I okay. Do that. Then I can wire it. That's unfortunate. Now out of observers. Let's make some more. This chunk. Some more. It's not a particularly interesting way to get it, but I have literally every other resource for it, so except stone. Probably need more copper anyway, so it's a good time to get every resource from this chunk while also being productive. Since well, I'll be building farms in here at some point. Oh, in the end, it all works out. God, figure out what farms. Definitely be a flower farm in here. Well, with bone meal farm too. What else? I mean, good job. There's really how many farms that are affected by bone meal? used by a dispenser at least. But even then, not many. Let's see. No, I'm gonna need a lot more than that. And that kind of sucks. The plant, I feel like it should be bone mealable, but I guess not. Oh well. All it does is increase the time it takes to grow something. It's just seems like a weird hill for Minecraft to die on, but hey, who am I to argue, eh? Well, I still have to quartz some stuff. At least in my inventory. Finish up the chunk. Yeah. I can just put that andesite away. Okay. Let's grab some more redstone after I deposit the less useful minerals at the moment. Okay, well, that increased melon production by a lot. Though, really,
No pumpkin.
but then again, so, slightly different. Still, the Huntress does not appreciate your existence. Campos appreciates the silence. Alright. Stone. Awesome. That should be enough for the next phase. Next part of the. Yeah. Wow, I have mined out a lot of this junk. Probably start building farms in here. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah. Let's connect there. Is that one? And then bottom row should also be connected. So the two center ones and the two back ones. sounds. Oh. I guess I'll do the 2 sounds first. Again, horrifying sounds. Okay. So I do. That one's going to be the center. Center. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This one goes in like cool. Okay. So center one has been put in. Now it's time to put the center top one in. So do that. And if I follow this one, just settle. So openings come down. Cool. Now, the only ones that are left are those two over there. Okay, that's fine. We could do it. So So one needs to go down further than other. Of course, it's mixed matched in that sense. So this one needs to go into the. Actually, this one needs to go in the middle. That one needs to go on the top. So yeah, yeah. That's right. Let's line up this corner a bit. Really see what I'm doing. Oh. Oops. Well, can't do that. There's no red stone there. Goes down like that. Or observers. Actually, I need these. I'm out. Observers. I won't mine out this entire chunk, but this entire. I might need to see what it looks like halfway. Man, I'm using a lot of observers. I thought it would use a bit less than I've already used, but I guess to be fair, those corners are kind of killing. Alright, let's check. 2 stacks. That's like 15 observers. That's not gonna be enough. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be more than 20. Still, I don't think 20 is enough. 40 might be enough. Actually, 20 might be enough. No, I think I just worked it out in my head. But this might be enough. Yeah. Let's see. Redstone and quartz. Of course, it's nighttime. Fine. Both of those fantastic materials into here. Oops. Okay. Those materials can go in there. Hopefully, this is enough. Hopefully, it works, right? We'll see. We'll see how it works. So far, kind of seems to be. Yeah, I just calibrate it. But, yeah. So this would go down like this. This one will go into the middle, so I'll bring it all the way down to the middle section. Bring the oil a little bit. Then take the corner. Have to have that there instead. Why?
Should have expected that not to work. But
Do that. That.
then I do that.
Two. That.
Then
Do that.
okay. So then
About to do that again. Other one. Go like this.
okay.
Okay. All of those have been completed. Now I need to have a lever in here. So
Okay.
So it is 18. So there's 2 chickens. Test it. So 11. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8. Why is the middle one acting? Throwing 7 on.
Oh, you know what it is? The fact that I didn't set any of the goddamn books. That's what it was. Ho ho ho. You know me. Doesn't make sense. Alright. So this one. It's bottom right. So it is 9. 9 is 15. then the middle there. So I'm gonna write this coordinate system down. Okay. It's 9, then it goes to 6. 6 is 10. Apparently, I didn't write on this book. That's 10. And this one is the it's bottom coordinate system. So left side it is 7. 7 is 11. Then it's above that one. That is 4. Right. Now it's 4, which is 7. Right. 4, 7. Then this is the coordinates. One is 2. 5. So it's the other side. So 5, and then that is the center one, which is 2. And 2 is 4. Alright, time to recalibrate. Okay. So apparently it's full. Cool. Now that it's full, supposedly. Yep. Now it's locked. Why did it trigger? Six. So supposedly it's 6 at the moment, and the center one is breaking. That's why. Okay, 15. I never calibrated this one. So 1. I forgot to put anything in it. There we go. It will be, what is the center? 5. 5 is 8. Now, okay, it's working correctly. 3, 6, 7, 6. This is for the center. This is for the center. That's for the center. So, centers are 2, 5, and 8. Looking at 5. 5 is 8. Yep. Looking at 2. 2 is 4. 15. Okay. Then I'm looking at 7, 4, 1. 7 is 11. Four is 7. 1 is 2. 10. 6. 3 is 5. 4. It's 2. Oh, wait. It's 4. So this is for the center. This one is. Yeah. And in here is. Oh, I didn't change this one. Okay, in here is 6. 6 is 10. Yep. This one is not 10. This one is. This one's 9. I'll make it 15. Right, this center one should be 8. 9. So this center one should be 13. This one should be 15. Whew. And then this one should be 3. 3 is. That one is 6, so that one is correct. So 1 over 7. So 1. Or 7. Okay, now that should be right. Six. Okay. Cool. Calibrate. So it's not 10. Yep. Now I should see it change to 5. Shit. Did it. So 2. It's outputting a number 4, so if I remember correctly, that's correct. do. Okay. Then one will just turn them off. So, okay, I did it. Holy crap, I got that built. I did not expect that to be that difficult. Okay. Okay, in there. Already closed up that hole, so I'll just have to go through this one. It's okay. So it's displaying correctly. Holy crap, guys. Actually did it! Woohoo! We made a little counter. Little display counter. For specifically non-stackable items. So it still hasn't overflowed, but holy crap. I suppose now I put signs. Yeah. Do I even have wood for that? Not on me. But there should be enough wood over. And it shouldn't take up the entire thing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I take a picture of that. Ah, that took a while. That took way longer than it should have. But now I have a camera display that I can do whatever the hell I want with. And this just tells me I'm gonna run out of slab. Which I'll have to fill it somewhere. I'm not big really gonna see it. Okay. Holy crap. I was going to fix that. But I don't want to. I really don't. That way, I don't have a direct ton of flowers. Villagers' lives right done with, so it's exactly useful. Uh, I can just that. Let's see. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just use a lava bucket then. Cool. Lava bucket made. Okay. So. Suppose I could increase my storage.
just feed it through here. Kind of like a little secret hole. Here. Extra this one. See if I have some extra hoppers. I should. The other one. Because I was being lazy. Nope. Okay. This one going here. Now any kind of backflow will be dropped into here. That should help. Already getting some in here, but also getting some in here too. But yeah, let's just reserve it. So what'll happen is the extra will go in here. It's supposed to open those, so that's fine. Torches. Goes there. Cool. Let's see. Bad wit. Oh. Whoa. But there's no guarantee that it would have been visible later. Boy, am I running out. Alright. Uh, 3 will be fine.
That's all I need. Five, six. One, two, three. Potion. Slime. 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 Six, nine. Yeah, 9 should be enough. Or whatever I want to do. Let's see. Then it needs to be splash, so don't need lingering because of the timing circuit, so that should be fine. God, I can't believe that works. I'm not gonna have it select on my hand. Wage now what? Ocean party. Ocean. Ah. Okay. Yes, it works. So happy. So happy it works. Holy crap. That was rough to make. Holy crap. I had to prototype that like a lot. And I didn't even research. Well, I did research, but I decided research was stupid. And, yeah, did it. Chickens now suffer in eternal torment, and I get to reap the rewards for it. Q, 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 Q. So, how are all the farms doing here? I think they're doing good. Yep, being productive. Have, oh man, so over the course of a few hours, I put that much else. Okay. Pumpkins are a little on the slower side, but it's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Oh man. Okay. I'll have to do our next project next time, and that will be renovating the bamboo farm. That's what I will be doing. I'm going to organize this chest first, though. These chests, though. First, though. I'm going to grab all of these useful materials. Do the copper stuff later. Then put them in this chest. That way. I have all that fun stuff centralized. Alright. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna get off now. Because wow, that was a lot. That was an insane amount. So, hope you all enjoyed. See ya.